Nagan, don't tell my secrets. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Peach. GG's on first. And Ian, if you can hear me, GG's on being here like 20 minutes early and not getting first. I would like 4 Belgian waffles. I should make like a pancake or a waffle emote. Pretend this is a waffle. I'm typoing because I can't reach my keyboard. Enjoy your Victroy waffle. Welcome in, Sage. How you doing? Chat, we're I almost said we're at Waffle. Chat, we're at IHOP. I'm drawing a mountain line. Maybe. We're gonna try it too. Also, I need to monitor my audio. I'm testing like a billion different new things with stream, and I figured out that my volume settings on YouTube Music were kind of weird. So I changed them, but I want to make sure it's not doubling still. It doesn't look like it is. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Okay, I gotta reposition my desk too. Got too many things. Okay. Good. I had a doctor's appointment and it went well. Nice. No change in meds. That's always good. Always good. I assume that means that whatever you have is working for you. I've had like a semi-productive day. I'm still working on a carving, but also started making some earrings. I have this wood that has insane grain. I'll try to pump out some earrings real quick. Okay, so my theory is, the idea, there's gonna be a mountain line like in here somewhere, right? It's coming at them through the trees. It's coming at us through some trees that are hanging out like here. It's not gonna be like overly woody. I don't wanna be too busy. Got what tree's like pretty close to him. I need it to look like he's sort of protected by the woods, guarded by the trees, but not like out of sight. How's it going, Corin? Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so our mountain line's here. Also, there's someone near here shooting some kind of gun, like repeatedly. It's annoying. How you doing? How goes it? All good? Prepping dinner and resting a bit? What are you prepping? You guys are pretty good. I got a really good sleep last night, and I've had a productive day so far. And we're just gonna sketch around tonight. I'm good. Also, we're at IHOP. Welcome to be here. Lazy food, meatballs. I had meatballs for dinner. I had like the laziest meatballs in the world. Meatballs and tomato sauce with feta. I'm eating it with tortilla chips. I feel like just about anything works on a tortilla chip. As long as it's like a reasonable food. Don't try to like trick me into agreeing with like mayonnaise and I don't even want to know. I don't even want to finish my thought. I feel like any reasonable food is good on a tortilla chip. That's my point. Got some of those corn crackers too. Corn crackers are good. Kind of a sucker for crackers and chips in general. Assuming we have the same kind of corn crackers, we might be talking about something else entirely. The ones I've had are great. I gotta figure out, I need to find a reference for how these work. Like where the roots meet the ground. BRB phone call. See you in a bit. I hope the call goes well. Okay, this is a pretty good reference. Okay. So it's sort of, it's almost what I was doing. It's a bit more subtle changes than what I had. I can even make the root branch out a little bit so they're not like too even. How's Burb coming along? Okay, I gotta be honest with you. The Burb one is already in Nagin's house. The bear one's pretty close though. I don't know if it's on cam, but it's nearly there. I don't know how good the details show, but like, we're getting close. It's got cool little eyes. It feels very greasy right now though. I'm trying to get the finish to absorb. Nice, thank you. I like it a lot. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna end up being. It's a good like twice the size of the bird. Rolled it up, yeah, a few times actually. tend to like oil it and then reshape it a bit and then oil it and then sand it and then oil it and then polish it. Need to like give it a real good polishing. It's so close to done. I want to get it like shiny. Make it smooth, yeah. There are a few parts that like just aren't gonna get smooth because of the grain. Everything else is real close. You ever use Otis oil? I've never heard of Otis oil. Doing a Google. Imagine. Ian, you were so early. Is it Odie's? Like Odies? Is it that? How's it going, Ian? Finishing waxy citrus. Yeah. I've used some like citrus oil and beeswax blends. I don't remember what brand that was though. I'm trying to see what's in this one. I've seen Furniture Restorer use it, and the wood comes out so lovely. There's so many options. My boss gave me a report on our accounting that the president used AI to make. There's only one correct thing in it, so she basically told me to go ham on the report and explain, write down why everything is wrong and what the real stuff is. Ian, that's absurd. What is going on? Is that like is that something you would have expected? Does your boss tend to do that kind of stuff? I'm trying to claim we've done 0 collections in the past 3 months. And I've literally been on the phone with clients collecting tens of thousands. So did the boss think that you had not done that? Or did they like not even read what they sent? Makes me sad that people think so highly of AI and are losing all critical thinking. I feel that in my soul. No, she knew it was wrong. She tried to explain to him why it was wrong, but she doesn't have all the receipts like I do. But did he know it was wrong? Whoever made the report. Did he think that you had like not done any of that? He thinks it's real. So you're having to like go back and prove that you had done that tens of thousands of dollars worth of work that he was saying you had not. I'm following it right. It's crazy. That's crazy frustrating. Like working your butt off and a robot said you didn't. They are. People are worse than crypto bros. What a time to be alive. She told me to be as rude as I wanted. That's brave of her. I'm basically breaking down every word. So it's 3 months of reports that all said you did nothing. That's insane. Using AI has been scientifically damaging to your imagination and creativity, and you don't get it back. Yeah. It's all like your mind is a muscle. Safely back home. I'm glad. I hope you didn't get like crazy delays or anything. Glad you made it. Hope everything was smooth. No longer rolling in BEB. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Are you circling things in red and point out that it's a circle that is red? Like, yeah. Big circle, arrow next to it. You won't believe what happens next. Okay, let's see if I can draw a dang mountain line. So I feel like I'm finally kind of getting used to this easel. My iPad's on an easel now to try and fix my posture a little bit. It feels weird, but it's starting to feel less weird. I'm basically grading it like an English teacher would to any essay. So yes, and then many paragraphs added explaining why this circled part is wrong. That sounds so tedious for something that you could just be like, hey, look at the correct numbers. But also I understand wanting to like pinpoint. How's it going, Ellie? Welcome in. We're at IHOP. Welcome in. How goes it? Tear the report apart. Make it so bad he doesn't want to do it again. No more AI for you, Mr. Guy. Like Corn said, some people really just need that. Unfortunate. Also, chat. Speaking of IHOP, I made a TV. I made a TV I'm streaming in. And I'm at IHOP right now. I almost knocked over my green screen. I'm at IHOP right now, but there's a new channel point redeem. There's a new channel point redeem where you can send me wherever you want to, as long as it's family friendly. If you're sick of me being at IHOP, you can send me to Denny's. You can send me to the Grand Canyon. You can send me to Taco Bell. That channel is cute, thank you. I wanted something that wouldn't, like something that hides that it's kind of a box that I'm in, but it's not too much. Taco Bell, that's not an image. Corn making me do the Googling. Yeah, I'm finding a Taco Bell. I'm at the KFC. I'm at the Taco Bell. Okay. Ooh, I'm going for like a classic. I should provide an image. It's okay. I didn't actually explain that. And nobody reads the text anyway. Okay. BRB, my food's here. Did you get Taco Bell? Right. We're getting there, Corin. I found an image. Okay, so it's in here. I need to square it real quick. Let's see, I think. You're like there. Reading in this day and age, that's how I bamboozled Naggin. That's how I bamboozled Naggin with the pep talk redeem. Okay, let's see if this image works. This one? Is that the right one? It's a little... I don't have a ton of room to work with. I might need to make a bigger display. So there's feet pics. No feet pics. No feet pics around these parts. Ian didn't tell us what foods he got. To yell at him about this. He does not simply get foods and not tell us about them. Talking about Chinese yesterday. It's true. Could have also ordered some gravy. Also talking about gravy. No telling with that guy. Yuna's always talking about Chinese. That's fair too. Maybe you ordered some IHOP. IHOP or some Chinese. It's gonna be something random though. To tell you the truth. Bamboozled all of us. And then nosy. Give me a little nose. Okay, it looks very like cartoon cat right now. Ears are a bit more like round. Or this shape. Same over here. This little hump. I was talking about Korean food yesterday too. Maybe he just got all of it. Okay, this snout. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Little snout. Okay, what do we do in Procreate? It's working. Working now. This, all of this needs to come down a smidge. There. And then I'm returned. Can you solve the mystery? Can you settle the debate for us? I don't want to. Alright, that's looking closer. It still looks the whole like snout in the sketch form. This little area looks so cartoony. We got Outback. Once a month, blooming onion. Let Ian like order Outback and just not even get steak. Onion and a bowl of gravy. Okay, so here-ish maybe. I wouldn't get steak to go. That sounds awful. And he did. Ribeye with a loaded baked potato and loaded fries plus onion rings. What constitutes loaded? I've never had a loaded baked potato. Don't yell at me, chat. Restaurant is 10 minutes away from me, so it arrives pretty fresh. Valid, the closest place for steak for me would be 30 minutes. A little bit different. A wee bit different. Okay. So I don't want to give it little eyes. Not little, but... Okay. Got her two eyes. Just close the Girl Scout cookie site. I don't need them. I don't need them. I haven't had Girl Scout cookies in a minute. Which ones are, what are your go-tos? What are the ones you don't need, you don't need, you don't need? This is a little bit higher up. Face is actually a bit more tilted than I've been able to draw it. I feel like something about this whole like all these proportions are a little bit wonky right now. Look there. Those are roughly the same size. Gluten-free toffee ones are really good. I didn't know that was a thing. They're also twice as expensive, but you only get one sleeve of cookies for the same price. It's robbery. I feel like that's like kind of the trend with gluten-free stuff from what I've seen. Okay, I'm gonna settle with that for now. See if I can draw the back and then the body. I don't even need the gluten-free part. I just like the toffee bit. So it's that one only comes in gluten-free. Ooh, I don't like that. Trying to get this some variety, but I'm gonna have to deviate from the reference if I want to do that. So maybe we don't do that. So it's got pretty stiff, thick arms. This needs to come out a bit more. It's got gigantic paws. I don't like something that's going on at all. I think it's too wide. The hole. I'm not actually doing this, I'm just testing. Okay. Let's try that. Hello. Let's grab the face. Grab the face. What on earth? Okay. Put this down here or something. Trader Joe's does have a box of toffee chips that are really good though. Just get those. Are they... Is that kind of like hard candy? What exactly is Trader Joe's? Is it just a supermarket? I'm not totally sure how to explain it. Basically, yeah, I feel like. Never been to one, and the closest one is like 45 minutes, so not really try it out distance. It's a supermarket, but really small. They have their own brand of things. It's nice because I've really not had a bad thing once. Yeah, they have their own things, and their prices are usually like a lot better than I would have expected. Like an Aldi? I've never been to Aldi. Forgive me. Aldi, but no name brand? Yeah. Joe does his own thing. Okay, I need to see if I can find a different reference. I think Aldi sometimes has name brand. Seems like they would. Aldi is mostly their own stuff, but they have a few deals with places. They should get a deal with Trader Joe's. Ooh, that's a good reference. Ooh, I like that one too. Used to be able to walk to an Aldi, which was great. There's one like next door to the place that I normally get groceries. But I've never been to it. I can walk to Whole Foods technically, but it's like 2.25 miles away. Is Whole Foods worth the walk? I don't actually know anything about Whole Foods either. The store I used to work at got converted to an Aldi, so now I have Aldi 5 minutes away from me. Whole Foods is horrendously expensive. I've heard that. I've never heard anyone like actually talk about their quality or anything. It's always pricing. Like it on occasion. It's so expensive I can't bring myself to try anything there. I feel like I would be the same way. Like, why pay extra for something that might be good when you could pay the normal amount for something you already know? Stay tuned for more profound thoughts with BEB. Coming to you live from Taco Bell. Okay. Oops. Chicken strips are good, but only if you get there right when they put them out. Oh, like fresh ones? Fresh cooked. It reminds me of like all the Publix meals everyone around here loves. Okay. Let's see. Otherwise, the other thing I splurge on is just their desserts counter. Oh, they have a desserts counter. That sounds dangerous. Okay, so then there's like this mussel. Charles? My sir. Hello, boy. He was slurping himself. Okay, so there's this. Trying to like spot the shapes I see in this reference I'm using. Something about this angle is breaking me a little bit. Over here he's got like a wicked shoulder muscle. And this foot is very different. Pretty sure though that Whole Foods is part of that app that gives away leftovers, so I could always pick stuff up after off hours for much cheaper. But I don't care where that food comes from, so I've never tried it. Like it's from the hot bar, no thanks. I have heard a lot of people saying good things about those food recycling apps. I don't know that I could ever brave it. It does sound helpful. I like the idea of reducing food waste. You know, H Mart put all their hot food on half off after a certain time. Each store is different, so you gotta call or look up. I want to go there and try a bunch of foods to figure out what I like. Have you ever been to an H Mart? I've always wanted to go to one. I don't know where one is. H Mart is the best. Okay, This foot feels a bit wide now. Which is better than the problem I was having, but I might need to. Also kind of looks like a pumpkin. I might need to just shrink it a little bit. Doing a lot of drag and drop. Don't question me. There's one not even 2 miles away, but it's 2 miles in the bad direction, so I need to bring a friend to it. Always bring a friend. Tell Co you're going on a field trip. Okay. And then there's this wide bicep thing going on here. Don't look at me like that. I don't even know how to do that face. I tried for you, Ian. Miss Seattle, where I could walk to a shop and get fresh kimbap or sushi and it'd be amazing. That sounds good. Join us in Philly. I bet you can do that there. Megan dreams about Philly. Okay, I feel like the angle that this foot is at in this reference is gonna deter me from using it. How the heck? I dreamed that it didn't exist. Love to hear it. I'm going to live in Philly. We're looking at the suburbs closer to where Dev and Dare are. Is that like truly on your list of options? Is that like actual potential one? Considering remaining carless though, I've been making sure wherever I go is very walkable. I wish I lived somewhere walkable, honestly. I could do it. I would do it. Wintertime, I don't know. Wintertime, I don't know how I'd feel about it, but it was one of those frustrating dreams where you can't do what you want, and every time I looked up Philly on my phone, it wasn't there. Maybe it was just hiding from you. Have you heard of your chaos? Said we don't need any of that. Lord. Okay, I need to practice mountain lines, I think. If I decide to go with mountain lines. Really, I'm highly considering Philly. I have 2 apartment tours scheduled for Wednesday. MocoCon, okay. I was about to ask. Are you doing like a virtual apartment tour this week? Imagine a virtual apartment tour and you show up and they just showed you a different apartment. There's an apartment open close to the hotel I stayed at downtown, and it's so tempting. Does Ian know about that one? Okay, so it needs to be a little bit more squished. All of this feels weird. In a very like puzzle solvey stage of this drawing, so if I sound like I'm complaining, it's because I am. And then excited to solve it. Taco Bell channel. Am I pointing at the right place? Is it there? I can't even see my camera. What do we have? How's it going, KJ? Welcome in. And Rixie, can you grab me 3 soft tacos with lettuce and cheese? No. No. Yeah, do you want any hot sauce? Any green salsa? I did look at an apartment downtown that the bottom floor was a grocery store and a restaurant. That would be so convenient. It's like $3,000 a month. That's how it goes. Was it Chinese? Yeah. Good questions. It's been a weird work day, but it's basically over. You have a 3-day week today? Is that what you said? 3-day week this week, not today. After tomorrow, okay. One more day. We're almost there. We're almost there. Rexy 10 stream streak. That's nice. It's gonna be a blast. Is PAX one you regularly go to? That's just 3 soft tacos. They come with lettuce and cheese. I feel like I might have just ignored what that message said. Double lettuce and double cheese. No taco shell. How's it going, Rexy? Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out this dang mountain lion body. Only lettuce and cheese, no meat. And if they're out of cheese, you can sub in just air. Just get like Rexy a bag of their lettuce. Extra meat, but they're out of it. I go to PAX every year. I've gone every year except 2016 since 2015. 2021 because of COVID. Yeah. It's exciting though. We have a blast. Tell us all about it. Now I want tacos, do it. I always want tacos, so I feel no sympathy for you, Reximus. I do have ground beef thawed. So basically Rexy is having tacos. Look how persuasive we are, chat. Corin made a joke about Taco Bell, and now Rexy's whole evening has changed. Just like that. I mean, Rasky made these mini meatloafs. Salsa in the middle? Okay. That's different than how I was about to interpret that. Mini meatloafs with salsa in the middle. They were delicious. When you started saying mini meatloafs, I was expecting you to say that you like put them on a hamburger bun or something, and we're just trying to tell us that you made hamburgers, but not call them hamburgers. Waiting for Rexy to say, dang it, but I don't have lettuce or cheese. You just fill the taco shell with nothing but meat. Meat and pickles. I actually don't have cheese. Do you have milk? You can make your own cheese? Is that what you're about to say, Ian? I was going to actually make hamburgers, but we made those instead. Make your own, easy peasy. I need you to write out the recipe for Rexy step by step, please. Sounds like a Google issue. You're the one that proposed this idea. You can't delegate around here. Rexy's gonna go to Google. Type it in. She's gonna get an AI answer back. You're gonna have to rewrite that report too. Rexy's gonna make like vinegar instead of cheese or something. Ruin her whole taco night. So you suggested it. Sure did. He suggested it and then left the building. Sir, this is a Taco Bell. Recipe? How long does it take? It's like a 3-week process or something. That looks sus. I've clicked it so we can get the malware. It's just let me Google it for you link. You can be a brat. It didn't even bring up the right answers. You didn't even Google right. Resisting the urge to time him out. You don't have to resist. He'll just like it. A whole 10 minutes. Welcome in, Plaid. How you doing? Okay, you can leave it. I like Plaid being here. Welcome in. How's it going? Are you having a pleasant day suddenly also? I can't. I don't see. I don't see great recipes. Suddenly so nice. Peace and quiet at the Taco Bell. Rixie, just go buy some cheese. Seems like a whole ordeal. Won't let it go that way long, but I won't tell him when. Okay. I'll let you play your games. Ian asked for it, like literally said do it, so you can take it up with Plaid. Plaid, do you prefer Plaid or Panda? I feel like I've never asked you. Pandas or Plaid. No way I'm making my own cheese. I've always wanted to, but like, if you need it that night, maybe not the time to experiment. Plaid, Panda, or Pandas, or Z, or just something else entirely. Call me Steven. You can call it everything, but Plaid is easier. They're usually than another one. Okay. That works for me. That was where that was what my instinct was telling me to call you. So, as long as you're not gonna hate me for it. I don't want anyone here to hate me except Ian. And he's currently hating Rexy, so I could never. Ice Age. Okay, so I'm not like super mad at this anymore. I am not loving this. Ian is screaming, call her cat. Great time for him to be muted. Ian, are you trolling? Had time to melt my potato stuff. What does that mean? Did you order food and they didn't finish preparing it how you want it? It's the best part of my name. So far has only clashed with Dagon. I think they changed their name. You could have waited. Potato stuff. Cat is a real name? Did I say it wasn't? Already forgot Ian ordered food. Oh, they gotta melt the butter and cheese. What is in a loaded potato? Did I miss that answer? I feel like it's like cheese, bacon, sour cream. Does Ian eat sour cream? I told you already. I ignored it already, and then Rexy deleted all the evidence. Cheese, bacon, sour cream, butter, chives. Okay. Thank you. For all I know, you probably would have said, "Oh, that's a Google question." Go eat more. What happened? Dizzy, so going to lurk. Sage, take care of yourself. Get some rest if you need it. Or some water or some food. Ian, eat more too. Also once put pulled pork in a loaded potato. Sounds like a lot. That sounds heavy. Also, this lamp over here. I don't want to ruin my lighting. But the lamp over here is in my eyeball. Hello. Welcome to Taco Bell. Oh, also, I'm not transparent anymore. I did eat, but it made it worse. Food betrayed me. Love how you did all that to revamp the bear, and now here we are. I don't know what you mean by that. You know exactly what I mean? I'm just drawing a mountain line. It's for the experience. Dev out here saying I'm not an artist and then telling BEB he did all that work for nothing. I do need to lean back into the bear stuff. That's why the TV is a bear. Dropping in before gymnastics. Are you feeling better? You're gonna feel good for gymnastics. So I am incredibly uncomfortable right now. BEB is having an identity crisis. I have been for like 6 months, maybe. Jim is going to chase her around. Where's my reference? I hid my reference on accident. Oof! What are we oofing? I haven't actually been having an identity crisis, if that's what you're oofing. I am having a mountain lion crisis, but it's not as like it's not as stressful as an identity crisis probably would be. That made me feel bad. Don't feel bad. Only Rexy should feel bad today. But that's between her and Ian. Rexy timed out Ian. That sounded more dramatic than it was. What'd I do today? You timed out Ian. Are we all having identity crises? A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit as a treat. Usually wait till after dinner too, so I don't ruin my appetite. I don't feel bad about that though. See? No bad feelings here. I am about to slip. I'm in like a full squat right now. What didn't you do today? That is the better question. See, are you wearing your pickle shirt yet? I don't know how you stand and draw. I do all of my arting better when I'm standing. Pickle shirt is amazing. It made me go eat some. Rixie is probably so proud reading that. Hang on, I need to pull a dev, okay? You can't even see me, but I put my eyeball on the screen. But you're an interesting person. How do we respond to that being said to us, chat? I'm standing in front of a Taco Bell dressed as a bear. I didn't think I was having an identity crisis. I do like this mountain lion though. He's not perfect yet, but it's closer. Taco BEB. Did I write that down? I thought about that the other day as one of the brands, but I didn't. I don't think I put it down. They aren't doing clips on Monday? What did you do? Can't do anything standing. I basically lose all of my arts and crafts abilities. See, I feel like I sit down. I feel like I sit down and my brain immediately thinks that I'm being like serious and I need to be an adult. And that just wipes out all my creative energy. I feel like I need to be up and moving to like shake the creative out of me. I just think you're one of a kind, that's all. Thank you. That's what my mom tells me. That started on Wednesday because April. Bebe So Sesame? Yeah. I have one bean burrito, please. Rexy, order up. How's it going, Snark? Welcome in. When I'm being 100% genuine, T. I feel like we have similar problems. Where like when we try to be genuine, people expect us to be being goofballs. Or maybe I just expect you to be a goofball because that's like the energy I constantly give to you. Ian doesn't know how the BPP works. He's never been there. It's only my third one. When Beb is nice to me, I get sus. No. I'm not going to follow up that thought. I don't like this mountain lion. I don't know how to fix them. Unless I swap animals. Home G Beb. Oh. Rexy saw it. Oh yeah, Naggin, that's what I was gonna say. I got distracted. Dev is dropping the shopping list like Friday or Saturday. And the PP purchases count. So get ready. These are my favorite feet I've ever drawn. Even though I didn't cover up my sketch lines in it, so they're a little bit ugly. Ugly sketchy. I can fix that though. Garlic shouldn't be a thing no matter how. I agree. Garlic is full of flavor. Flavored by one tiny little foot. Came in for a minute yesterday. Yeah. So even a foot for extra infusion. Whose foot is it? I am not allowed to disclose. If I tell you that, Rexy will time out Ian again. A little bit of toe jam. Yeah. I hate all these words we're talking about. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I hate all of this, but this is what we do here. You can mince garlic and freeze it into ice cubes and use that. It's 1,000,000 times % better. Okay. I need to redraw these eyes. I hate the eyes now. Yes. How do you feel about garlic powder? I like garlic powder. Garlic powder is fine because it's still garlic. Garlic transforms it into some kind of abomination. Like, you shouldn't be adding like citric acid and stuff to garlic. It changes the essence. I think my homemade garlic powder is 1,000,000 times better than store. Do you do anything to it, or do you just like dehydrate your garlic? I don't remember. I made garlic powder once and I loved it. I don't remember how I made it though. I used to dehydrate it, but my next round will be freeze dried. This tracks. This makes sense. So surprised right now. I've roasted garlic powder. Can you sell me garlic powder? One year I grew some garlic and then turned all the garlic I grew into powder. It was very good. One of the biggest pros for us moving could be a dedicated room to certify. Like black garlic too, but it's different. Yeah, it's like sweeter, and it's got like a bit of a funk to it. Not like a bad funk. It's just a little hint of the like fermenty flavor. Yeah, I liked it. I didn't like have enough good uses for it when I bought it, so I was kind of just experimenting. I kind of wish I had like really planned what to do with it. Layered flavors like that, yeah. Basically no use. I used it in rice a lot. I used it in rice and on shrimp. Those were the two main things I did with it. I made a lot of like hibachi style shrimp when I had it. I threw the black garlic on it. This looks like the Nightman. Of queso. Rexy, if you make tacos, is queso enough, or do you queso and other cheese? Why? Oh, the corn. Okay. I'm following. I'm understanding. Also, I might need to just change into this onesie, because I realize that it's keeping me very warm. Also, I hate this cat. But we're puzzling it out. Oops. Idiots changes the rice variety that is sold in the usual package. Freshly cooked rice comes out tasting and feeling like day old. The most horrible rice I've ever tasted. So it was just a different kind of rice? It's supposed to be used in rice pudding. Interesting. Normally I want both, but just queso will do for my craving tonight. Okay. So it's not just me. I feel like I can handle just like regular cheese and no queso, but something about queso, it's like a flavor booster more than its own thing. But I can see, I agree. You don't have the option, it works. That wasn't rice of them. Tastes never change. Change the rice they package in that. That's weird. Why would they do that to you? Why did they bamboozle you? Okay. I think the ears need to be a little bit bigger too. BEB inquiring minds want to know the time cooldown on the scenery. I think I set it to an hour. So in theory, it should be like 1 minute away. If my timer's right. If the little activity feed is right. That concerns me though. That worries me. Where's Ian gonna send this? Did you wash Corin? Corin? Are you stinky? What was the type? Wash in, so that's upsetting. Rice is so good. Getting not good rice, heartbreaking. Oh, we're in front of a Popeyes. I like that we have sort of a like color theme going on. Boom. Welcome home, boys. This image is a little bit big. Actually, it's not. I'm gonna crop this a little bit. Okay, inch away from writing them an email. Maybe you should. Now I want red beans and rice. Oh my gosh. Sage, why'd you do this to me? Light them. Always want red beans and rice. Red beans and rice is one of my... It's one of those things that I could eat like anytime ever. Just throw different things in it depending on the mood. We're here. Okay, I'm putting my hat back on. The onesie is warm, but it was giving me a headache. It's too much weight. Okay, I might I might see if I like drawing a bear better right now. Getting annoyed with this lion. There's your mountain lion. I need to do some like speed drawings with those. Okay, so let's. I'm not gonna delete it. Almost clicked delete on accident. Oops. Okay. Test out putting a bear. I really just need a like large foresty predator. Okay. So bear is a potato. A bear is essentially a big old potato. He can be a little bit hiding behind the trees. He needs to be a little bit taller though. So this is the like bulk shape. Make some, I agree. Make some sage and then share with everybody. Thank you. Proof of pickle shirt being worn. Rexy, did you feel like you had to prove that you were gonna wear it? Or did you just want to prove? Maybe it'll help your tummy, yeah. Making tacos. Rixie, do you want to make some Louisiana chicken later? I just wanted to because you asked if I was earlier. I don't even remember asking that, but I understand. I got chicken. But wait, you can have 2 suppers. 2 dinners. Now I kind of want Popeyes. I've never had Popeyes. I'm just standing in front of one. Not shocked you don't remember. Stream is just like usually kind of a blur, if I'm being honest. I know. Okay. Need this to be. Oh my gosh. Appropriate is annoying me. Should have a not sponsored or affiliated text on your TV. Because I seem like so sponsored, so professional. I trick people. Okay, though, Beb. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. His feet can be kind of blind. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. When you need to draw a remote, when you go to switch out the background, the remote comes on screen and a button is pushed and it changes. It sounds like a lot of work. I tend to like doing unnecessary work for stupid things like that. I'm sorry to call your idea stupid, Naggin, but it does give me ideas. That's what makes it worth it. I did draw a TV this morning. I'm not above drawing in a remote. It's stupid, that's why I said it. Okay. As long as we're on the same page. I do think I know of a way to do that. I don't know of a way to make it like instantaneous. Make it look like I'm not even thinking about it. Also, it's practice. We could have Charles press the button too. Charles. He's busy licking himself right now, but he would do it. Charles, my boy. Pop up on the top left corner diagonally. Like top left of the TV or top left of the whole stream. Or you could like come across the screen and press one of the buttons on my TV. Of the stream, so he's like, Charles here. It clicks the little remote. Do I still have... Peekaboo. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Amount of serious thought goes into this. Well, like... Naggin, like... Other ideas that we have discussed, not on stream, like... It's giving me... ideas for things. I put my reference away because I was so invested in whatever's happening here. Rutsky got me into the show this weekend called The Expanse. Fighting the urge to watch it because you want to watch it with him. Sound like Squid Game. Never seen Squid Game. I've never seen most things, so. I can only watch it once a month. Or you could just get good at acting. Wait, hold on. Are you both watching it for the first time? You're good at acting. Watch it together, yeah. He's seen it, but it came out 10 years ago. Okay, so he's only seen it once when it came out. Because if it was 10 years ago, I could see that being like basically a fresh watch. Oh. You see, I accidentally closed a tab. Okay, has anyone heard of a series called Ernest and Celestine? Remember some things, but not most. It's kind of new to him. Okay, that makes it different. I don't know how I stumbled on this, but I saw this earlier today, and this art style is so cute. So like minimal, but not like lazy minimal. It's very like light and like soothing art. Okay, we can get rid of. I have so many tabs open right now. Need to find my bear. Okay. We're back. Reminds me of very much of your art style with your comics. It's very flattering. I've always wanted to, like, at some point spend some time trying to figure out a like light and like what's the word? Like that kind of style where it feels like light and nostalgic and like kind of like flowy art. But it feels so like unnatural to me. Like my natural style is pretty harsh. Okay. I can't see much of his little nose detail in this reference. Just gonna give myself a couple of little anchors. BEB pep talk. What do you want about? I'm out in front of Popeye. I just really wanted to stomp on that dude's head like a Goomba. That was about Celeste. That was not about anybody at Popeyes. Okay, I had a very productive day, and I feel like I have fallen into a groove with my work where like I'm finding my artistic identity. So even if I sound like frustrated with pieces today, it's because I'm excited to like solve some issues I'm finding with them and grow and find my style. And we're getting there. I don't know if that counts as a pep talk, but it's hard to pep talk in front of Popeyes. The whole parking lot smells like old chicken. I'll allow it. I've never had Popeyes, so I don't know if I just like unwarrantedly insulted their parking lots. Can't relate, but I love that for you. Which part? Because I feel like you have an excuse if you're talking about the part that my brain says you're talking about. I feel like you're like building a human. Any of it? I don't understand. You're a machine. Artistic identity, what's that? I feel like you have artistic identity. I feel like artistic identity is harder for us to see in our own work. But also you do a lot of commission stuff, so I imagine it feels different for you. Are you left-handed? Who? Me? No, this is backwards. My shirt, like my writing is backwards. I could change it tomorrow. Dev, my whole like streaming career so far has been like me like thinking I'm finding a style and then like 2 months later hating it and changing direction entirely. Are you left-handed? What is your point, Ian? What were you about to say? Are you also left-handed, or are you about to troll me for being left-handed? Just wondering. Okay, Rexy, stand back. I'm right-handed. I don't know, Ian, I don't know what I mean by what I'm about to say. Did that work? Ian, I don't know what I mean by what I'm about to say, but I wouldn't have been surprised if you were like ambidextrous. For whatever reason. Something about you gives ambidextrous. I can use my left hands for something, but I'm definitely right, man. I can't. Like, my left hand is basically decoration. And I know that I drew left-handed and it looked like reasonable, I'm told. It just doesn't feel right to me. What level of using both hands with proficiency is needed to count yourself as ambidextrous? That's a good question. In my head, it's like close to even skilled is how I picture ambidextrous. I can't write with my left hand, but I switch which hand I use for utensils. I wonder if there's like a official threshold. Because I can switch utensils, like that kind of stuff, the like basic fine motor stuff I can do, but anything above that, I'm the same. I just look it up, and technically ambidextrous is the ability to use both hands with equal ease for writing, throwing, and using tools. Okay, so I'm definitely not that. What if I can't throw things with either hand? What am I then? I mean, it's equal skill. If you had your main hand in a cast, would you do all your normal activities? I don't even want to think about that. I don't know what I would do. I hope that I would learn to draw left-handed. Mixed-handedness or cross-dominance is a condition where a person uses different hands for different tasks, such as writing with their right hand, but throwing or eating with their left, unlike ambidexterity, which is equal skill with both hands. Mixed-handed individuals have Pacific. Do they also have Atlantic? They have specific non-equal preferences for each task. I don't think I have any of those either. Different hands for different tasks. Yeah. I don't think I have any of those. Only utensils my left hand can use are cutlery. I think I can cut lefty. Trying to refund Ian some dang points. I can't remember how this works. If I refund feed the mods, does it let you do it again? Fund it all of them. Anything where I have to aim, I'm a lefty because I cannot aim with the right eye. No. Still has a cooldown. That's annoying. Why can't they let me live my life? Okay, sweet. I don't have a cooldown on that redeem, apparently. Nom 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 nom. I thought I did. Okay, so we got my bear back. I'm no longer distracted. I'm definitely probably still distracted, but... Dev said I'm very interesting. Never letting that one down. It's okay. Understood what you meant, but it made me go. Also, like, not wrong, even if you did mean it insultingly. Like, maybe not wrong. If I ever try pottery again, I'll probably try lefty. I did it righty my first time and kept having to stop myself from throwing left-handed. Righty felt weird. So, like, you were actively fighting the urge to do it lefty and you never ended up trying it? I can throw pretty ambidextrously, but I think that's the only thing I can do with equal skill. I'm trying to think of anything I have equal skill with. I feel like my thing is that I just maybe don't ever try most stuff with my left hand to even know. Once it starts one way, you kind of have to go with it because it can mess up the clay to change the direction of the wheel midway. So you control which way the pod itself is spinning based on which hand you're using. I've always wanted to try that. Pottery looks so satisfying. Wheel itself spins the opposite way for lefty. Interesting. Everything on the wheel basically just mirrors, hand placement, all of that. So it's like, is it a thing where they're just like right-handed wheels or left-handed wheels? Or do you have to like adjust something on the wheel? Come with a switch? Okay. That makes sense to me. Yes, but there are also wheels that can go both ways. Ambidextrous wheels. Nice. So on mine, I could do it however I'm feeling each day. Do you... So like you said, equal skill. Do you notice that you get different results per hand? Not like a quality thing, but like a look. Do they look different? Do you end up with different styles per hand? If that question makes any sense. Because I feel like my brain would get so used to one orientation that if I switch, it would produce something wholly different. Does Tobias know the hand that is petting him? Does she bite the hand that feeds? Okay. We're getting somewhere with the bear. I'm me getting out of the shower and being like, what the heck are they talking about? I wish I knew. I'm just kidding. We're talking about left versus right hands with like being ambidextrous and currently pottery specifically. Don't notice it. I don't. Oh my gosh. I don't notice any different results. Interesting. I kind of want to. I know I've done like a little bit of left-handed art on stream. I kind of want to lean into that at some point. I'm gonna need to lean into that for like a secret idea I have, but I think it'd be fun to like at least try to get a little bit used to doing things lefty. All I heard was wheels go both ways. Yeah. Talking bicycles. I can try to replicate two things going both directions and see how different it is. That sounds like a lot of work. Just like delegate it to someone. Tell someone else to do it. And report back. Okay, babe, get on that and let me know how it goes. I can do it. I can draw righty versus lefty. You want me to draw the same thing twice? I'll draw something twice. No AI reports, please. How dare you? Okay, I actually really like this bear. Shocking. Okay, so then I'm not gonna push the bear yet. I need to fill in a lot of the rest of the scene. least a little bit. So this is going to be a nighttime. This part happens at night. The character is like adventuring through the woods and he encounters a bear. Okay. What time is it? We're almost 2 hours. Ian, do you even like Popeyes? Did you already answer this? Just remembered where I'm standing. Popeyes is okay, not like top 10 chicken or anything, but every once in a while I'll crave it. Because you said KFC is your favorite. Popeyes is like, it'll do. I get that. I've never had it. Never had it, so I can't speak on it, but. Top 10 chicken. Cordon bleu. Nugget. Dino nugget. Pot pie. Tender. Salad. Smoked. Thumbs. Hey friend, I'm here, Lurgan. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm drawing a bear, surprisingly. Hanging out in front of a Popeyes. Can't think of things like that. I don't. Popeyes is superior to KFC. Ian, how do you feel about that? I don't know if I know like 10 chicken places. You got Popeyes, you got KFC, you got Bojangles. Bojangles sounds like a made-up restaurant name. Bojangles sounds like what you tell someone that's where you're going, but you don't actually want them to meet you. So they just look for a location that doesn't exist. KFC, Popeyes, Bojangles, Cane's, Zaxby's. Does Wingstop, does that kind of stuff count? Places like that? Because I wouldn't consider them chicken places. I would consider them wing places. Popeyes is too dry. KFC is like Greaseville. I could see that appealing to Ian. Respectfully. Am I wild that chicken and wings are kind of two different categories, even though they're the same meat? It's the same for me. Maybe the Popeyes near you is just bad. I've never had their chicken be dry. That is quite possible too. I feel like Ian's representation of places like that might be skewed by Florida. We're keeping to fried chicken, City Bird, Whole Foods, Popeyes, Buffalo Wild Wings, Cane's, McDonald's, Culver's before B-dubs. Lord. Thank you for quote of the day. Might kick you out of the Midwest for forgetting Culver's. Is Culver's a chicken place? I've been into a Culver's, but I thought it was like a burger restaurant. I've never eaten it either, so they might disown me anyway. There's only one Popeyes here, so it's not like I have a big data set, so it could be true. It's a burger and custard place, but I like their chicken tenders. I do remember the custard thing. That kind of seemed like the biggest appeal of them. Okay, I was about to look at something and I can't remember what. I got so distracted I lost my own idea. Okay, let's fill in this background now. Let's work on that. I'm not sure how dark I want the background to be. It's like it's definitely not, this isn't a scene that's happening like middle of the day, for sure. I don't know if it would be like midnight. I don't know if I'll need like Ian darkness. It might just be like late afternoon. Dusk. Just gonna like kind of placeholder background. What's B-dubs? Buffalo Wild Wings. Ian, have you ever been there? Been a few times. I wasn't impressed, not gonna lie. Last time I went there, I had some kind of Mountain Dew flavored wings, and I was sick for like a week after. So I'm okay. I'm okay skipping that one. Gotten worse over the years. Better bar than restaurant. Yeah. It seemed very like the beer beer promotes the food. I don't know what I'm trying to phrase. I don't know how I'm trying to phrase that, but it seemed like the kind of place where people like go to hang out and eat because they're drinking. Not to victim blame, but that seems a little your fault for ordering them. I see you. I see you. I understand. I was gonna say, what if I didn't order them and my brother did? But I'm gonna be so honest with you, I don't remember. There's a real good chance I did order them. Beb tries something new for once and gets blamed. See, this is why I don't do that anymore. I do love the qualifier of not to victim blame. If the new thing has the word Mountain Dew in them, that's already sus. Yeah. I was a much younger bear back then. I had not yet wizened to like how foul Mountain Dew is. Do we hate Mountain Dew? Not gonna do a Mountain Dew hater. Like even the drink itself. I do, yes. Okay. I haven't had it in like 10 years probably. Code Red was the one that I always liked back when I did drink it. Never liked it. I had a phase with it for a couple of years. Okay, we need to crisp up some of these lines. Also, I should have done something with his feet, but we're just doing a little test, so it'll be all right. Mountain Dew is one of the few sodas I will drink if in a situation where I'm gonna need you to go ahead and write out a story. Explain to me a required soda situation. What does that mean in your Ian brain? I don't wanna be anything other than what I've been. Honestly, all soda is just plain bad for you. I can never give up root beer forever. I have soda like once a week. And like it feels bad, but like I just remind myself that I'm not drinking multiple cans a day. My coworker is super healthy, runs marathons, doesn't drink, doesn't have coffee, doesn't eat dairy, but drinks like 10 Diet Mountain Dews a day. Guess everyone needs a vice, yeah. How, like... I don't even know how to phrase the question I have. 10 a day. It's like, does that offset all of that health stuff? feel like it has to, but if they're still healthy. 10 cans of pop is really expensive. Yeah. Like, do they compensate for that somehow? It's like, I assume you would also need to be like crazy hydrating. At some state parks, they have vending machines and the water is usually empty. There's only soda. So it's either Mountain Dew, Sprite, or ginger ale. So if you were in a Mountain Dew, Sprite, ginger ale scenario, you would go Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is like firmly the last choice out of those for me. It's like not even close. Ginger ale, thirsty, then Sprite, then death, then Mountain Dew. Ginger ale is really good. I feel like I could get behind that or switch thirsty and Sprite. Either one of those. Sprite is just like okay to me. I don't hate it. Ginger ale is good. The thing about with ginger ale is the meme of made with real ginger, and it's like a redheaded kid. Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, she drinks it, reads made with real ginger, and looks disgusted. How dare. Okay, let's... I think I'm going to end up darkening the background a good bit. I'm not really afraid to come through and put some darker lines here. And I want to test out... Okay, what dang angle is going to help me with what I want to test out? I want to see about trying to color this in with lines that follow the flow of the body of the tree. That was a real drawn out sentence. Okay, so this works too. I don't have to be so precise with it. We're just practicing anyway. Testing things. Okay, so that's that method. Is it gonna make a huge difference? Okay, I don't like how dark this pen is drawing right now. Okay, I do actually feel like that's making a pretty sizable difference. Let's just keep going. Let's continue. again. Right now, see about doing some shading vertically. Mm. Mm. Ian. Do 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 do. Whoa. Whoa. You what? You what, mate? I just clicked on a Mythical Kitchen episode and he's making a flaming hot chicken sandwich with Takis. Okay, that does seem like a show Ian should watch. I feel. Perfect gut cleanser. Okay. Oh dang, we're at like almost 2.5. I need to run to the restroom. I'm gonna try to color in this bear and then go from there. Draw the bear at least, because I'm gonna get annoyed with trees. I need to start making like a list. Things I want to practice. Trees. Just have a blank note that says trees. I'm trying to make sure I'm drawing like at least every day, even when I'm not streaming. And make myself do like little speed drawing. Speed drawings to make myself not overthink the things I don't like drawing. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to look at my dogs. I'm running to the restroom. I'm running an ad. Don't remind me, Ian. He's gonna do it anyway. Thank you, Ian. Nobody steal my dogs. I'll be back in a few minutes. Get some snacks, some water, whatever you need. I'll be back. Hello, Trist. Trist, what are your top 10 chicken restaurants? Trist, can you hear me? Can you hear me this time? Anyone tried churches? I know that there are churches around here, around me. I can't remember if I've ever had one. So at the very least, it's like not memorable, I guess. We don't have any specific chicken chains. Wasn't there somewhere you were ordering chicken from a lot at one point? I don't trust religious chickens. No chicken chains is wild. Well, it's a different world over there. Okay, I'm just gonna assume, just for the sake of moving this piece along, I'm gonna assume that the background is just gonna be black. Let's pretend that this is happening at like night. And give them a bold outline. Don't even have that in my city. I don't know if we do anymore. I know where one used to be around here. I haven't been over there in years to know if it still exists. The Coop. Well, the ones in nearby cities have 3 stars. See that? It's hard to tell. In my brain, it's hard to tell whether that's like a sign that it must be very bad or if people just have like strong chicken allegiances. There's some pizza place. Okay. If I recall, but it closed down recently. That was okay, but it's not a chicken restaurant. This is a chicken I do cook from home. Okay. I don't want to like pry into your cooking habits. So tell me to shut up if you need. But do you like make them from scratch? Or are they like pre-made? And you just heat them? What's the situation? Charles? My boy. Dear sir. Just grows chickens in the backyard. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know that I could eat a chicken that I grew. You're bolder than me, Trist. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. Charles. Boy. Thank you. Come here. Hello, sir. You wanna hang out with me in a Popeye's parking lot? Like we. Okay. I petted my boy. The only chicken place I can access easily here is KFC. KFC is global. I know I've heard about KFCs being in like Japan. I always kind of assumed that was like they would have them at touristy spots. Hyper global. All over Asia. Remade at the moment. I want the energy someday to make them from scratch. So not from scratch, but like tender them from scratch. How is that different from scratch? It sounds like scratch. Unless you're talking about like you just don't want to grow your own chickens. Been to KFC in China. Was it good? Also, to be fair, I'm with you, Bev. If I had chickens in the backyard, they're pets. If I had chickens, it would be pets or to give me eggs. I don't think I could eat them. KFC was mid. Also, like the Bev too. Thank you. Ian put us in Popeyes. We have a new TV, and chat can decide where I'm at the moment. We started out at IHOP, and then Corin took us to Taco Bell. And Ian dropped us off here. Ian doesn't even like Popeyes, but he said, y'all go get some Popeyes. So I am spending way too much time coloring in this background. But that's okay. It's soothing to me right now. I'm going to speed it up a little. I basically just need the area around him black for what I'm about to do. We're having a very like test things out kind of strange. I assume from scratch is growing them. Yeah. I consider if you buy some raw chicken and turn that into tenders, I consider that from scratch. Follow your dreams. Follow your dreams to the land of chicken tenders. Got over my late meeting that was only 2.5 hours. Problem board member resigned. So there was one person making them longer than they needed to be. There's one person causing it to be like a 4-hour meeting. Am I understanding that right? Are we light, dark meat peep? All of it. I am all of it. An extra hour. That's wild. I bet everyone like breathed a sigh of relief. It's like even if that's like a likable person that everyone enjoys being around, that's an extra hour of your week every week. I'm a dark meat guy. Well, yeah. You're a dark everything. He sucked? Okay. So the sigh of relief was fair. I don't have a mod here to delete that code, so that's just gonna linger. Alright? Do you understand? It's just gonna hang out. Nobody actually delete that if any mods are listening. I'm just messing with Co. That's what I wanted to believe, but then growing them came up and I got confused. Confusion is our natural state here. Gotta postpone streams for a few days till I possibly get a new cam. So your art cam is gone? Your art cam not working? Ooh. Play the beast within. Okay, hypothetically, you hear a knock and a well-dressed turtle with a tiny backpack says it's your new roommate and shows approved paperwork with your name on it. Starts rearranging your stuff, writing notes about you, and somehow knows things it shouldn't. Why do all these animals know things they shouldn't, Co? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to hint at? Later, you find a second approval note in your handwriting. Do you let it stay, kick it out, or go along with it? And when do you start getting concerned? Turtles have built-in housing. Why does he need a house within his house? And when it's rearranging stuff, can you elaborate on that? Like, is it moving stuff between drawers? Or is it like TV stand was in one corner of the room and now the next day it's in a different one? Because one of those I don't actually mind. Like rearranging a room itself is kind of fun. Like it'll rejuvenate things, bring some new energy. But like if he started moving around like my pencils to different drawers and stuff, I'll kick him out so fast. He'll think he's Ian. Is the roommate named Franklin? Yeah. I still love that show. Everything until you got to the part about like my handwriting, I wasn't really concerned about the situation. I would like a turtle roommate. I've been compared to a turtle before, so I feel like I relate to them on some level. Not just drawers, it's everything. Stuff in drawers gets swapped. Things in the room move slightly. And sometimes something just disappears and shows up somewhere else later. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I feel like I should be annoyed by this, but like, I kind of just feel like this is a quirky turtle. He's not stealing anything, he's just like having some fun. I could teach him like that there are a few things that we can't move around. Like if you can rearrange everything but like my art supplies, we're golden. Reorganization, better design, and more efficient. Yeah, he dead to me. He moved around the mugs. Like how I want to murder and Peach went to a kid show. Hold on, what'd you say? I'll be having turtle soup. Art cam is possibly very, very gone. No. Okay, what was the end of this question? What was the specific question? Let it stay. I'm letting it stay. Yeah, we're just gonna work through things. And the only part that does concern me is my handwriting thing. We gotta get that sorted fast. If we can't get past my handwriting thing, then maybe moves out. But if we can work through that issue, I think I can deal with it. Megan's already looked up soup recipes. Yeah. Megan's adding things to the shopping list. This is like the plot of Wallace and Gromit with the penguin. Yes, I definitely have seen that, and I know exactly what you mean. It's a very penguin. If it was a penguin, you would work it out. So penguins over turtles. Interesting. Later that night, after the turtle goes to bed, you check its wallet and you find a photo of you sleeping. Do you confront the turtle in the morning or pretend you never saw it? How good is the photo? How flattering is the photo? I mean, if I'm sleeping, I imagine it can't be super flattering, but like... Because what if the turtle is just like an amateur photographer? What if he's just used to his roommate saying, no, you cannot photography me for practice? It's an Ian quality photo? I don't know what that means. Is Ian a good or bad photographer? What are you trying to imply here, Cole? Or are you just saying it's like, this is what the photo looks like? How can you tell us? Yeah. If it's a Ian lighting photo, then I'm just making assumptions. Just assuming that it's me, it sounds like. Feathers McGraw. Are you going through someone else's wallet? That's a good question too. It sounds like I'm already like just generally mistrusting. Why are we at Popeyes? What do you have against Popeyes? We're talking about turtles right now, Code. Don't change the subject. Actually, Ian sent us here. We were at IHOP. And then we went to Taco Bell. This is actually Ian's doing. Is IHOP good? I don't actually know. I loved it when I was a kid, but I haven't had it since. I can't remember if I like actually loved it or if I just loved pancakes. No? Okay. I trust Peach. Only good thing about IHOP is that it's open past most other places. That was like, a lot of times we would end up there after like my brother's football games. My brother was in the band, but like whenever he played a football game that we went to watch, we would end up there because it was late. Need an option at 3 a.m. Well, it's 3. Yeah, it's there. I haven't had it since I was a kid, so I don't know. Maybe now's the time to find out, Co. I don't know if they serve pea milk there, so. Pea milk. I don't know. Do 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 do. Okay, so there's gonna be like a base. You have brown milk, pink milk, blue milk, and pea milk. We have like 2/7 of a rainbow. I don't know. Do we consider pink as part of the rainbow? I feel like it's somewhere in there, but it's not named in BEB. Did you bring Ian pea milk as a housewarming present when he moves to Philly? Yeah. Decorate one of the 30-foot trees. Just bottles of pea milk. I feel like this is a very confusing conversation we're having right now. Which I guess is like standard here, but... Most conversations are, yeah. You're not wrong. Oop! Imagine if I like had a twin who's doing all of this, the co-host, like the Sips. Did he pick Philly though? I thought it was Tennessee. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. Okay. Kurt doesn't understand the concept of shopping around. Co is shopping around for trees to send to you. Imagine shopping. I don't love shopping, if I'm being honest. I could do without shopping if it were possible. I'm such a speed shopper. I just don't want to be there. Do it so quick. Hi, Vaughn. thought you were saying mustard gas. I don't know what's happening here. How's it going, Vaughn? Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies, Ian. Green. Hello? Vaughn, what time are you going live? I feel like I should know your schedule better, but I just like to keep informed. Charles, my boy. My beautiful boy. What are you doing? I need to make that a redeem or something because make you go live a redeem? Okay. How many points? How many points does it cost? If we're gonna stream until Vaughn is live? No. I thought about it and no. I respect the offer, but no. Bleh. See what? What part am I seeing? Am I seeing with my little bear eyes? Do. Would you rather 100-foot tree or 101-foot trees? I seem to remember you yelling at me about recycling a question. You're gonna do this to me. You think you can change the number? And I won't see through you. Where am I allowed to put these trees? Do they have to be like indoor trees or what's the situation? 101-foot trees. If they can be outdoor, I think I'm going 101 foot also. Could start a forest. Start a forest, and then I can be like the Smokey of my own forest and just like yell at people to stop forest fires. I don't know. Ian is the one who orders the trees. I already have 103-foot trees. Why do you have to size shame? Our trees are doing their best, okay? Oh, you don't want your trees? Why are you a tree hater? Are you re-gifting trees? Did you get gifted trees that you're not accepting? 'Cause that's rude. That's a party foul. You want me to do homework? To what end? What good does that... What kind of trees? That is a good question too. Are they like pine trees? Or are they like bonsais? Could I have 100 little bonsais? Want to hear your voice? This is the right place. The baby oaks that grow in the backyard from an insane acorn drop we had 5 years ago Multiple inches of acorns and oh, so you're like talking about an actual problem that you have. Maybe the cat trees. Cat trees sound cute. Trolls. What are you doing, buddy? Boy. Take my trees. I didn't know we were making fun of a actual plight. And faces. What there? Thank you, everyone, except for that hashtag. Please. 100 trees is so much space. That's too much land to maintain. But one 100-foot tree, it's gonna be so lonely. It's gonna have no tree friends. Just looked at the color and I don't read. Y'all should know this by now. Are the colors similar on your end? All I saw was orange and Sketchin and Naga don't have the same color. On mine end, they're like incredibly different. Sage is red and Nagina's orange, yeah. But Sage still has the random color. Okay. Maybe that one shows different for different people. Or is Vaughn just colorblind? The world may never know. Sage and Nagin colors almost identical. Sage is orange red, Nagin is orange. Colorblind test win? Let's do it. Everyone take the colorblind test. Give me your results. It needs to be as red as that Popeyes logo. The Popeyes logo is purple, Vaughn. I'm also pointing way above it. I can't see my camera. What are you gonna do with my results? Send them to sell them. Sell them, actually. I'll sell them. I can profit off of it. I was gonna sell them to the turtle. Isn't it purple? What isn't purple? This bear is black and white. You're not wrong. Those are what color Sage is for me and Nagin and everything else. Okay. The sign. I saw the sign. With Co's colorblind eyes, I saw the sign. It's purple. I'm purple too. Sage is very much not orange or red on my screen. How long is this colorblind test, Ian? Color vision results, normal color vision. Congrats! You can see up to 1 million distinct shades of color, 1 in 12 men. And oh, it's got a time limit. This is rude. 1 in 12 men and 1 in 200 women with color blindness may only see up to 10% of the colors you see. Whose results are those? I see nothing, so the test won't even start for me. Mine? You a liar. Why is there a door opening in our music? Wow. Oh, that is a bright screen. Literally say nothing and it says problem in your responses. It's very rude. Ian, how do you... Okay, never mind. I found it. Sage's name is actually red in Ian's screenshot. What is going on? Oh, Ian, I was about to accuse you of leaving out crucial information on these results, but I just skipped over the words. Imagine. I skipped over you calling it normal color vision. I thought you were saying that you had like ultra vision, but it gave me the same result, so I don't feel as insulted. I thought you were saying you see colors none of us will ever understand. Okay, so then I figured it out. It's my browser. So do you actually, like, whatever image you were looking at, you didn't see a number or symbol in it? And you were actually trying to press nothing and it didn't work? Browser is colorblind. It's literally just... Okay, I thought I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were saying that the image wasn't coming up. I forget you have color difference. Okay, you said you're not great with color. Were you colorblind? Browsers used to shine like 100 suns. Okay, but like low-key, I just realized that maybe I'm working in black and white right now. What if I had just been doing the black and white challenge while drawing this bear? Maybe I should just like randomly do that some days, just for the heck of it. Not colorblind, but I do know that blues purples are hard for me to see subtle changes in. Okay. There's a test for that, and literally blues look mostly the same, and I couldn't put them in order. And when you called my shawl all the same color. So interesting how that works. Did Vaughn do homework? Did anyone successfully get her to do homework? I want some Cheez-Its so bad right now. One of those daily puzzles that is color-based. You get a color to reproduce by mixing 3 colors and choosing from swatches. Don't look at me like that, Vaughn. What is it called, Corin? That seems very interesting to me. I've been playing a daily puzzle recently too. I forgot. I need to get back on Sporkle. I keep meaning to. Then I found this daily puzzle that's like a grid that you're solving a hidden phrase in. Win! Was I going to try? Let me ask in Discord. Okay. No stress. I feel like we should... I want to bring back Sporkle. I need to get back into Sporkle. But also, what if we just like turned that section into a daily any puzzle section? Like people could share Wordles. Or the color ones. Exhausted, but we're almost halfway through the work week. Let's go. Notice it with the colorblind pest 2, the one that was like blue and purple was harder to see the number. I'm curious about your results, Nagan. Dad is colorblind? I forgot until recently when I was wearing like a silvery blue nail polish and he asked me if it was bright purple and I got so very confused. Silvery blue that... So did it look more purple to him or was that just like a blind guess? It just looked gray to him and he guessed purple. You got normal results, okay. Okay. Trist, your assignment right now is to yell at Vaughn. Are you prepared? Are you prepared to yell at Vaughn? Trist goes into lurk immediately. Why? Vaughn literally requested that we yell at her to do our homework. She was trying to just get me to yell, but I'm not doing it. I want her to do her homework. Why am I yelling at wife? For her own good. She needs to do her homework. Imagine one day I like actually do yell on stream. How confused everyone will be. People running out of lurk. I'm just like causing a riot outside of the Popeyes. He sees colors that just don't look like what the rest of us see. Red and green look the same to him. It's so interesting to me. So red and green look the same to him, but he sees colors. Do you, like, have you... Does he have a way to explain, like, what he does see? Does he see a whole different color than red and green? Or do they look some, like, a midpoint between the two? I can't yell at her in a family-friendly channel. You know there are other words. Just one. Siobhan the brim. Oi, Hickens. Bruh. do your homework yet? I don't know which one it looks like for him or how he would explain what it looks like, since from what it seems, no colors look normal. Yeah. This is the part that's very interesting to me. Like, how would anyone explain that? Unless you're like a scientist and you know the sciencey things that you can use to explain it or whatever. But BEB, do I need to read that? Or is Vaughn gonna read that, and that'll be good. It's a lot of words. And it starts with calling Vaughn cute. And I don't need Vaughn to focus less. To which part? Left out half of a sentence. Uh-oh. You gotta retype it. I didn't mean to, I just got sidetracked. It happens. It happens. It's interesting to think about relating scientifically the wavelength to colorblind people so they can tell us what it is they see. Yeah. Like, I'm sure there is a way. But in my head, it's like, how do we ever really know? If I can leave out a sentence in a rant, Siobhan can do your homework. It's so inspiring, Trist. Did you compliment me but insult yourself? Okay, I guess I have to read it now. Be serious and do your homework. You're horrendously lucky my webcam is broken. Trist, you act like you would go live and yell at Vaughn. That's a negative threat. Siobhan, favorite thing to brim. Some things he can kind of tell because he can relate it to something he knows the color of. Like, he knows what sky blue is even if you can't see it that way. Interesting. This is all fascinating to me. I'll record a rant specifically for Vaughn tomorrow and make it a hidden sound redeem so I can shout at her to do her homework. I'll send it to you too. I'll tie it to the Vaughn command. So Vaughn gets yelled at in chat and in her ears. Okay, this currently, like, the marking ended up looking a bit raccoon-eye. I returned from parenting duties. Welcome back. We're still drawing a bear. Surprise. Trying to make his eyes not look like a raccoon. Darken up these spots a little bit. Also looking a little bit panda. So I need to either add some color to him or do some more darkening all around. Raccoons are cute except their hands. I do really like raccoons. Maybe he's just a hybrid. I also like their hands, but I understand that could be creepy. They're good for stealing pizza, though. Siobhan, if you have the energy to laugh, you have the energy to do your homework. Yeah. I totally agree with that. Okay. We're gonna go through and darken all of them up a little bit. The phrase little nose, little snoot can be a little bit lighter. That is a thing that bear snoots do. What are you laughing at, Wrist? Twist, would you have a turtle as a roommate? I'm trying so hard to be angry, but I am. But honest note, I've been crying and just let down, so I don't have the anger in me. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Do self-care. Be nice to you. Tell Nagan who to punch. Like a turtle or a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? I believe... I'm ready. I believe it was implied it's just like a standard turtle. But he's very, like, gifted. He'll rearrange your room for you, whether you want it or not. And he takes photos of you while you're sleeping. I'm gonna knock over my green screen one day. Who we punching? Okay, this is bugging me. Workout redeems when? Like on your stream? Panda Express. One second, I'm gonna shade him. Okay, I like that people seem to be enjoying the scenery change. It's only bear rated. Oh my gosh. Only bear related thing I think of. Yeah, there aren't enough bear restaurants. Can I change mine actually? What? I am saving a Panda Express image though. Build a bear. That's smart. We got no rules here. Okay. Saved it. Not me spelling build a bear wrong. I did learn that I think I need to redraw my TV and change it to maybe like a widescreen one. I'm having trouble fitting things. When you say gifted, yeah. Apparently he knows things that he shouldn't. And he's strong enough that he can rearrange all your furniture and whatnot. Is that... Okay, maybe a little bit smaller. I think it's all in there. Oh, it's so grainy. Department of Punks. Okay, what did you say, Trist? What did you say? Department of Silly People who got a form, medical evidence, and a letter from my doctor 6 weeks ago. He emailed me today to tell me they need it all again and waited 6 weeks to tell me. I'm tired of this, grandpa. Wait, why did I... That's not the voice that says that. I'm tired of this, grandpa. Well, that's too bad. I'm sorry, Tris. Hopefully if it gets sent, it'll get you some answers in less than 6 weeks this time. I love that you keep putting yourself outside them, like no chicken or joy of stuffed animals with you, just stuck in the parking lot. I almost asked Caitlin if I could be inside the Panda Express, but then she changed her mind. So I still get no food. No food for you. Live footage of me outside of the IHOP. Just staring in the door. I have a V random question. Hit me. Better than my idea of the moon? What if I went to Australia? How many of you actually flip or rotate your mattresses regularly? Can we define regularly? How often is regularly? More than once a year? Probably don't then. I feel like I'm maybe once a year on that one. Mattress can't be flipped, it only works one way up. Oh, it's got like the topper thing on it. Rotate ours, but it's not reversible. Okay. I flip more often than I rotate. Yeah, I think I flip probably once a year. Rotate because you can't flip. Is there a right answer to this? Like, how often should it be done? It just rotated today, which is why I asked. Okay. I'm going to warn us that we're all gonna, like, ruin our spines or something. If I move, I'm going to sleep on the floor. I don't understand all the floor sleepers. I think it's supposed to be like every 3 months, but I was just curious if it's something the general population actually does. I would be skeptical if someone told me that most people do it every 3 months. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I kind of like the bear now. Kind of know I'm mad at him, but I need to like add shadows like crazy. Because he needs to be like pretty seriously cloaked in shadow. I have a Japanese futon to sleep on the floor. Only use it when my parents visit and they take my mattress, but I do like it. So you want to switch to that permanently? Is that what you mean? Like if you move to a different place? I didn't know if you meant move on your bed or like where you live. Yeah. If I move somewhere else. Interesting. So for 30 years of life, I've never rotated a mattress unless it was unintentionally done when I moved houses or something. I do it occasionally, but like if I'm being honest, I only do it occasionally because I was told that we're supposed to. What is the purpose other than like comfort and like wearing it out evenly? I had to mute stream. I never know what I'm supposed to do in these situations where I'm told that the person cannot hear me. Someone tell Tris something ridiculous that I just said. It's okay. You have permission. I think it's wearing it out evenly. That's the like biggest thing in my brain that makes it make sense. I'm sure it's probably a good thing to do. It's just never occurred to me to do it. Same. In my head, it's always like changing sheets is a must. Keeping those clean. But like rotating and flipping just doesn't really register as a need. I gotta remember who I'm surrounded by. Beb said he's sending you a pizza. Open the window. Okay, that's a little bit better. Caitlin is a menace. Oh, I hit my mouse. Get this boy in the shadows. You've been banished to the shadow realm, bad boy. Darkness way up. Very in the shadows. This is taking forever, but this is a very slow brush. Wasn't even me this time. It's always. I feel like there are three major culprits. There was a local chain mattress place when I was growing up with really bad commercials. There was this one where Dean told us the modern mattress was so great you didn't need to flip it anymore. I think that stayed with me as a justification. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Like maybe they needed rotating before because like the springs or whatever were in them would wear unevenly. And then they updated. Do mattresses currently use springs? Flip my mattress twice a year. No yawning? I was up for 4 hours in the middle of the night. Well, now I gotta be up for 24. What are we gonna do about that, Caitlin? twice a year, Ian. Explain. Dean went out of business, so what does he know? So what I'm taking from that is that we should be flipping our mattresses. Dean was wrong. Ian, you're a scoundrel. Once at the start of the year and once halfway through. What is your like why? What is your reasoning for flipping it? I feel like I'm like accidentally being quite defensive about this. Often do people get new mattresses so that it stays even? Okay. I don't yawn when people yawn. Is that weird? I don't think so. I don't think weird. Sage, I've heard theories about what that could mean, but I don't want to speculate. But I would not call it weird. I'm gonna Google it. It's nothing bad. I've heard people say that that's like associated with like being on the spectrum in some cases and stuff like that. We moved to Build-A-Beb. We sure did. If they aren't supposed to flip, then why are they double-sided? They aren't all. How do you feel about that? Apparently you're not supposed to flip them, but are supposed to rotate. So like, do they specifically say don't flip them? Or is it like it doesn't really matter if you flip them? For a while, every 5 to 10 years, I'd have a different size bed, so I had to get a new mattress. Love the tism, so that makes sense, yeah. But you're not weird, Change. Does he look grumpy enough? I think I've had this mattress for like 15 years. I was trying to like backtrack through time and think about like how I could figure out how old my mattress is. I feel like maybe 10 or 15 years also. I've had 3 mattresses in the last 7 years. I have done like basically nothing to them. I feel I've been like fixating. This was a fixating night. Anyone got a mattress older than me? Got 3. Mattress is at least 20 years old. Apparently Corn does. Yeah. Also, thank you for the beds, Ian. I don't think I said that. Okay, we got like 30 minutes. I think I'm sick of looking at this bear. I might just see if I can fill in this background real quick. See how I feel about all that. Got a new one a few years ago. I mean, I've never had back issues from my mattress that I know of. It's usually from sitting too much in my chair. Same. The only issues I've had with back are from the boo boo bus days, and after that from too much sitting. Okay, I feel like I'm learning things from this piece. I don't actually like this piece right now, but the point of this was to practice some stuff, and I think I've figured things out. I think I've got some ideas to work with. First order of filament has arrived right in time. I just ran out of the test stuff they sent. What is the first thing you're gonna print? I feel like I already asked you this. You said a death whistle or something. Was that serious? Bought one that was inexpensive, but was the most comfortable we laid on. It wore super quickly, and they gave us a full credit towards a new mattress. We got a new one, and got a little uncomfy. It got a little uncomfy. Then we decided we wanted to get the purple mattress when I was pregnant, and sleeping got extra uncomfy. I've always seen like the commercials and stuff for purple mattresses, and it seems too good to be true. I have back issues right now, but I can't officially say it's because of the mattress, especially since we have a good one. Yeah, mine are 100% from my old job, and then sitting too much after the job messed it up. How do you like the purple mattress? I want to get one, but they're so expensive. Yeah. Aztec Death Whistle. I already have the file loaded up. I'm so curious how it works. I'm so curious if that one works. Okay. Like it a lot. We have the purple pillows too and love them. So Ian, you're gonna have to get one. Okay. I got like 25 minutes. I'm kind of sick of looking at this piece. So I need to get water. And I'm gonna run to the restroom one more time. And then, right in the day, looking at a different piece. We got a raid. We got a Ratsky raid. Thank you for the shout out, Caitlin. Look at that. How's it going, Ratsky? What were you up to? What were you streaming? Okay. You have a big shouty too. Oops, I'll stream. It was supposed to be a CAD recording, but once I realized I was live, I stuck with it and finished the design. Nice. So you're trying to just record? You accidentally hit go live? Look at you. You got a stream out of it at least. OBS to screen record. That makes sense. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're happy with the design. Swap. Oh yeah, I did add that to here too. I forgot about that. Okay. Ratsky, as you were raiding in, I was saying I need to run to the restroom. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Thank you for the raid. I have to check more often because I missed the skill. The skull. The bird one. There is another. There's another one inbound. Another one coming. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to see in the lighting. It's on its way. It'll be up soon. I've been having a lot of fun with the skulls, actually. The dang eye on this one. Really can't see, but like the way it layered with like the purple heart, it looks like it's got an eyeball on both sides. Anyway, I love that. Thank you. I really do too. I really love this one in particular. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be like right back. Run to the restroom, get water, run an ad. I'll return. Don't steal my dogs. I'll be right back. Okay, I thought I was about to need to tell Nagan bye. I thought you were telling us you were going to play Star Wars. So no stealing the dogs, but he didn't say anything about borrowing them for an extended period of time. Can we define extended period of time? Like, is it time, like time length of like how long between changing sheets or how long before changing mattresses? Okay. I want to swap drawings. I don't know which one I want to work on. I'm gonna work on this guy. I don't have much time, but I started this drawing the other day and I can't decide. If I want to keep it a drawing or try to carve it in something. I have ideas, but I wanted to like at least real quick outline the bones to make them look like accurate. Dibs, carve it. Dude, I almost asked you, Nagan, about like where to start with relief. Is it called relief? Because I have a big idea. I have a few different ideas for like how this could go in a carving. I'm totally up with that. You already know more otherwise. Okay. I have an idea of turning this into like a super conceptual piece. But that idea would also make it like a bit riskier. Maybe risky is not the word. Like I'm a little bit fascinated by the idea of like a living art piece. And somehow turning this into something that like changes as it ages. But then like the idea of selling that to someone and not knowing. I don't know if any of this makes sense outside of my brain. But the idea of like selling a piece that might change over time. Don't do figures. It would be awesome. Yeah. It's like my theory was, okay. So like, you got a skeleton hand, right? And it's holding up a crown and like a little rock on sign. But like, if this, like the hand and everything, was carved out of like well-treated, perfectly usable wood so that it would last, and then like somehow the crown though was carved out of something that's like not necessarily perfectly treated and would decay over time. Or like I could even like figure out some way to make it out of something that could like tarnish. I have ideas. I was brainstorming. Okay, there's one. I don't even know if this is a real skeleton. Okay. Here's what I need. Okay, so there's like, by the thumb, there's a big one that's going to be obscured. I already know Dev and I will be throwing down for it. There's some cool idea in that concept. And I've always liked the idea of that kind of art piece. But there's a part of me that feels like, how do you do something like that and make sure you're like also being responsible and giving people something that'll be worth the buy? Okay, there's a little one here. Okay, so the hand I'm looking at a hand reference over here, over there, and it's in the same, it's facing the same direction to me. I need this one to be this shape. This one's kind of like this, and then this one's obscured by the fingertip. And then this one kind of goes up. Bones are wild. I don't pay enough attention to bones. I never really draw bones. So it's a skull. Bebski. Can take over the mantle. Assume the mantle. That kind of stuff does really fascinate me, though. Okay, and then... Okay, that's kind of passable. This thumb is in, like, a super wrong spot now. Okay, so... trying to, like, feel of my own thumb bones while I'm doing this. Maybe not the most effective. Okay, it looks like... it feels like this whole structure. Should be up and over. Smaller too. Maybe like this. I can barely get my thumb to the end of my ring finger. This song sounds like 21 Guns. Okay, so then one like here. So this one's not really obscured anymore. This still is because the finger is going to be here. And then there's like a little guy hidden back here. So it makes me think of a pen I have on Pinterest of the art was eye-shaped into people and put around in steps, and they slowly melted away. So it left like... This does not match my hand at all? What you mean? Trying to follow along? Well, a lot of what I'm drawing right now is kind of like buried. Like behind muscle and stuff. It feels like it doesn't match mine either. But I'm looking at a skeleton reference. And it's also possible I'm just doing not the best job. Who knows? Now again, I'm having trouble like computing that in my brain. It sounds really cool though. Now if they contain flower seeds that bloomed on the area, that would be cool. Yeah. Like the Poseidon statue that is half out into the sea. I need to find... I hope I saved it. This also reminds me of a really cool piece I saw someone working on. Might be that I'm looking at my hand and you're looking at the skeleton hand, yeah. Looking at skeleton hands, and I've never drawn a skeleton hand before, so... There's a real good chance I'm gonna need to resketch. Blub, blub, blub. I did just get water. I did refill. Thank you for the hydrate. Use your x-ray glasses. That would be helpful right now. I swear I saved this. But I saw this piece where this artist... Here it is. Okay. Again, this is wild. This person did like a Can't remember how tall. Can't remember how tall it was. I feel like it was like 16 or 18, or maybe it was 8. They drew this giant tree in charcoal. Lurk for dens, enjoy. Drew this giant tree in charcoal. And then erased the whole tree except for the stump. And then drew in all the creatures that would live in that tree. Make like a ghost tree that was like a commentary on like habitat preservation. And that kind of like conceptual stuff is really impactful to me. Trying to see if it says somewhere how tall it is. I don't know why I need that detail. Super interesting piece, it really is. This is like so much time into drawing it and then undoing it. Okay, where's my skeleton reference again? Okay. And then the bones need to be so much skinnier than this. That's interesting to me because it's performative as well as a finished piece. Yeah. I feel like it's so well thought out. And just like the imagery of seeing the silhouette of the tree with the like still drawn stump. It's so sick. I want that kind of brain. Okay. I'm gonna erase this little line. You have that kind of brain? Okay, I want that kind of actually do the things. I'm working on that part though. I'm trying to do the things. Actually, I already kind of do some of the things. I feel like this does sound like I'm having an identity crisis. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not just like a changed person now that Dev called me interesting. Okay, erase this. Blame it on Dev. I love to do that. Or Ian. Sometimes Rexy. Never me. Never ever me. Okay, now this next bone. I swear I did not realize the bones were shaped this way. It's a weird shaped one. It's very like paddle. It's like a panel. Blame it on the dead. Also, I feel like Vaughn went and did homework. This one's kind of. This one's shaped like a pawn. Pawn in checkers. Welcome back, Vaughn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome back. Welcome back. We were not talking about you at all. Time to see blame it on Dev. Dang it. I gotta be faster at deleting things. I didn't even attempt to delete that. Rolled. Florida sound whack. We're having a night. You agreed with me? It's true. It is true. KDK, what else was said? I just opened that up. I was talking about how it's been a weird night, and it probably sounds like I really am having an identity crisis. And I said that I'm definitely not. And it definitely didn't start because you called me interesting. If I was having an identity, that's what you're saying he's interesting. I'm drawing a hand. I'm drawing a skeleton hand. I got a cool idea for an art piece. Also my hat. My hat might be falling off my head. I did not kickstart this crisis. No. You just reminded me of it. Already dibsed. I gotta make the thing. I gotta figure it all out. Welcome back. I hope gymnastics. Is that what you did? I hope gymnastics was fun. Hope Brie had a blast. Hope Jim had a blast. This needs to be a lot higher up. Okay, so compared to the pinky, this is like a lot higher up. Jim said it was slightly improved. So she didn't run off to the side quite as much or something. Improvement is progress, though. Priscilla said she tried. I would expect no less. A little menace. Dev, have you ever drawn a skeleton? Ooh, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. So then we got this little bone. This is a lot longer than I originally had it. Something weird going on with this one that I need to tackle. Couldn't remember the total, so I had to Google. But what is crazy is we start out with 270 bones and then some fuse, and we end up with around 206. Which ones are the ones that fuse? Did it mention that? I feel like it's that part always interested me too, I think. Skull. A whole bunch. I thought they're like hands and feet bones fused also, but maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I got 2 more. 2 more. Skull and pelvis. I should know like all of this stuff. Definitely was taught all of this in like several different classes. Yeah, Mr. Boo Bust. That too. That was one of the several classes. Why does this look wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not wrong. Maybe I'm just biased because I was hoping that it would sit perfectly on, like the crown would sit perfectly on it. And I'm proving that very wrong. Okay. I don't have a dang clue what I'm gonna do here and here. That's gonna be interesting. Because in theory, right here and right here, there are bones that are just like facing directly towards us. My pinky is shorter than my index. Do be happening sometimes. Hands are weird. There's so much going on with them. Isn't that normal? It depends on who you ask. Like in theory, if this were a carving, this wouldn't be as much of a problem. This could just be elevated. I could actually carve. But foreshortening is break my brain. Phalanges, dancing phalanges. Bones reference. Okay. So it makes sense that I don't know what that means. What are you staring at us like that, Vaughn? What's all that about? I have a hunch, but I'm gonna let you incriminate yourself. Oh, nothing? Is it because you're not doing your homework? Are you calling yourself out for not doing your homework? Charles just ran outside. I think he was going to the bathroom. This needs to go away. Bones has to take care of a baby in one episode, and she obviously knows nothing about them, so she wiggles her fingers around, but stays scientific and is like dancing phalanges. I love that. I feel like I can picture exactly what that character is like just from that. Most of that character, yeah, it sounds like caring, but like stuck in professionalism. They're like stuck in her passion. Okay, and then whatever the heck is going on, I'm gonna finish the thumb. I'm not gonna deal with those other fingers today. I'm gonna finish the thumb and we're gonna find someone to raid. I'm hungry. Hungry. Been standing up all day. Jules. Hello, my boy. Welcome back in. Do some good yelling. He walked away. Oh, here's a bird song. Okay. This is like, I'll have to make burgers and fries. Enjoy. Great. So then, enjoy. I'll catch you next time, or whenever you stream next. Oh, also, Dev of Moko, Sage did the thing. If anyone's not following Sage, do it. Sage is recently affiliated. Yes. Affiliated and playing Batman. I'm Batman. They were just talking like Batman for like 3 hours. Where is she? Okay. All of this right here is going to be a mess. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure this out. But I'm going to get food. I'm dang hungry. I will erase this stuff right here. This is going to confuse me. Okay, so that's not as cluttered. It's clip 2, the where is she moment. It should be. It was a good time. Okay, bye. We're proud of you. Bye. Okay. See who to go to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was told not to yawn, but I can't fight it. I cannot fight it anymore. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, feel like we got a pretty good amount done. I kind of hated the bear, but we still got the bear done. And we made progress on our hand. What, why? Okay, I don't hate the bear. I hate the rest of the scene. I need to practice trees. Trees, I don't know why. And I'm not even making this pun for the sake of the pun. Trees have like stumped me since I started doing art. Something about them has just never clicked for me in a way that like I feel like I can draw them and like them. Need to like sit down and make myself just draw trees all weekend, one weekend. Just like power through it. Or like speed draw them. I've never thought to speed draw trees. Oh my gosh. Tree study time, something like that. Also, I do want to do that kind of stuff sometime. Have some study streams. Cause I did the like speed drawing a couple of times. But like actually get into that with some kind of intention to learn something specific. Like faces or trees or faces in trees. Okay. There's so many people on. So many options. Okay. I'm gonna like immediately run and find food. I feel like this is a good go see JC night. Oopsie. Chat, it's been real. We've toured so many businesses. We've seen so many parking lots. Drew a bear. Drew a skeleton hand. Let's go see JC. And I'm gonna be back on Thursday. I want to get back into the like groove with having like an actual plan. of what I'm doing before I start stream. So hopefully Thursday is the day for that. Have a great rest of your day, guys. You too, Corin. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good sleep. Okay, so Thursday, same time. I don't know if we're gonna be in front of a Build-A-Bear, but same time, same digital place, maybe not same parking lot. Go show JC some love. Everyone have a good night. Get some sleep. Stev, you better feel better. Juan, you better finish your homework. Okay, everyone, take care of yourselves. I'll see you Thursday. Everyone get ready for the BPPE. I think that's it. Okay. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. See you Thursday. Bye.